Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I am doing great. Why do you think I'm doing great, chat? I woke up this morning and very first thought I had was, wait a fucking second. Didn't I order a mouse like 2 days ago and it was supposed to get here yesterday? And so I got out of bed. I almost fucking fell on my ass running down the stairs. And I opened my door to an Amazon package with a mouse inside of it. And I was like, ho, let's go! It did not get stolen. Holy shit. I left it there for bro, probably 15 hours. And it did not get stolen. Which is surprising for my neighborhood. Can I get a Pog? New mouse. Hi, chat. It's a little different. It's the same model, but it's a newer version of it. Um, and it's bro, I don't know, man. They do weird things sometimes where yeah. Skirt combo time. Yeah, it's time to go play some skirt. Agreed. So another office mouse. Show it? I mean, sure. It's just this. It's like the most normal mouse you've ever seen. It's like a $30 mouse. Oh shit, it's basic. Yeah, but it's the right shape. Like, this is the perfect shape for a mouth. Not mouth. I'm not putting my hands on this mouth multiple hours a day. It's a mouse. Real hand shape is all that matters. Shape and weight, actually. Cause if the mouse is too light, it just feels wrong. It needs to have a little bit of weight to it. Not too much. Though, true. Not too much. I think this one is actually a little bit lighter than the old one, which kind of bothers me. But it is what it is. Where am I spending my resin? It's so weird. I'm holding my mouse button and it's keeping it held. Like, that's crazy. Pre-farm Linnea? We don't even know what boss she uses. Have you seen the leaks about Linnea? No, actually. I put Linnea leaks in the title. Completely by coincidence. And it just turned out that the day I did that was the day we got Linnea leaks. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Like, holy. What? Insane. Like, what? Anyways, what do I need next? How poor am I? That's 1.6 million Mora. I'm not that poor. So, I guess it's this. Linnea work for Nephra. She buffs EM, lunar damage, res, and healing. She probably doesn't buff lunar damage as a whole. The 14 lunar damage they're saying is probably the 14% base damage to lunar crystallize that all the lunar characters have. But she might still work for Nefer, just because Nefer last slot options are like... Nefer last slot options are so bad that unreliable Instructor Sucrose is your best option, okay? Like, it's cooked. What the...
Faster, stronger. Start the clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa.
Nahida is good? No, Nahida is not good. Okay. He's not Inefa. Inefa works too, yeah. Like, Inefa and Sucrose are very similar. I mean, Nahida's pretty similar too, but like...
Yeah! Look out below! You asked for it! Final! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
C2R1 Nahida is still good, and many people have her from the Sumeru days. They shouldn't. Why do you have Nahida's signature weapon? So, you... What are you doing?
Headbutt! Look out below! Justice will prevail! Start the...
What am I doing?
Hi! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! Hi!
Yeah, put it on Sucrose. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah! Kapow! Leave it to me! Faster! Stronger! Huh. Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa!
Have you farmed all your wolf hooks for Varka? Yeah, I actually have. I've had enough wolf hooks for Varka since before Varka was announced. I was ready. Now, some of you guys might be thinking, so Jeff, why are you even talking about having enough wolf hooks for Varka? Aren't you skipping him? Well, yeah, sure, I'm skipping him, but we get one copy of him for free anyways, so I'll still be able to level him. You know, he just won't be good. Two days until the live stream, until we get the confirmation. Did I miss the leak talk already? No, but I can TLDR it for you right now. Leak number 1, Varka confirmed to be given for free.
Time to roll!
Did Lud finish Lantern, right? Why is there a new Lantern here?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete... Ad Astra...
Leaks and is just confirmed info? True, actually. I shouldn't call it leaks. That's a good point. How are you able to play normally with all those red exclamation marks? I mean, some of them I'm used to, and some of them are like, oh, when they're there, that means that I gotta do something. I guess all of these are normal, actually. Miliostra stuff I don't care about. Event, this is just this because I haven't selected it yet. This is the epitomized path, but I don't pull on the weapon banner. This is the quick swap notification that I have never gotten rid of and that I will never get rid of. Unless I get fucking Miliostra on this shit as well, which I hope won't happen. Oh, I got Friendship 10 Durin. Nice. Yeah, I should also put on the skin, right?
The parasol.
Did she say the parasocial?
I feel as free as you. The parasol should be sitting pretty now, right?
The parasol should. I see. Okay. I see. I was like, how do you know my chat? What's going on here? That makes sense. I was like, what the fuck is she yapping about?
Long sword in hand and the world at my feet.
What is that? Just my prediction, but is Mihoyo hinting new buffs for these Leia characters for the latest merchandise series? I mean, I doubt it, because if they did, I doubt they would include Zabai. Like, what? Like, yeah, actually, this character is updated and too weak and needs a buff right now. So let us directly buff Zabai by tripling her skill damage. Like, yeah, it's not enough that we're gonna release another support for her. We're also gonna buff her directly. Her buff would be the bug fix, yeah, but only if you have Zhongli on the team. Like, only in a double Leia team. Is the bug fixed? Okay, chat. This account requires... What does this account require? How much Mora do I have? 457,000. That is not a large amount of Mora. So I guess that's what we gotta do today. So we can crown Columbina. But this enemy is immune to fucking Electro. God damn it. You said you think Varka is free? Do you mean... I don't think Varka's a standard character. Like, maybe there's a chance that their roadmap for the power creep is so fucking awful that, like, by the time people can realistically be assumed to have lucked into C6 Varka, 250k DPS is worthless and pathetic. So, like, maybe. Sure. If that's the case, then he could be standard. But I think it would be more likely for him to just be a character they give one copy of for free. Kind of like what they did with, like, Ratio and Star Rail and stuff like that, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna play Maoika and my charge attack button is gonna work, dude. Holy fuck.
Defensive mode engage. Flame. Incinerate.
Dude, this is a game changer. What the fuck?
Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, it's so much easier when your buttons work. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Insulation.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you think you'll ever get in trouble for coloring leagues? Legally, they don't have much ground to stand on, because, like, none of the things I talk about weren't already previously pretty widely known. Yeah, and like I make sure I don't show any leaked assets, so I don't give them any ground to stand on.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Mm. Do you see that half a dozen leakers quit on the same day? I feel like a lot of those are leakers that haven't really been as active lately, and they just saw like everyone's quit. Okay, well that's my cue, I guess. Like, is it not? Like, were these people still actually active? Some of them, yeah, really. Okay, what do you think are the odds they'll just start leaking just with a different account name? Anyways. We're gonna Colomina Crown! Let's go! So do we have all of our relevant abilities crowned right now? I think so, right? All the relevant abilities on this account are crowned. I guess the next step is... Wait a fucking second. You're telling me I didn't have this unlocked? Huh. No, it didn't matter. I didn't use her with Sugros anyways, actually. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I mean... Yeah, and then in this IT, I can't enter a higher difficulty even if I build someone. Next IT, do we know what it is? Oh, wait. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. So yeah, what do I do now? Do I just go back to the domain, try to get my Inefa to not be top 40%? I think that's a good idea, right? Like, my top 40% Inefa is a little bit of a problem right now. Top 39% is the goal? Yeah, I agree. That'd be quite nice.
I can do it.
How come you didn't try Enfield? I'm not gonna try a fucking gacha game for the sake of trying a gacha game.
Insulation chamber. Stand clear.
Like, the only reason I ever gave ZZZ Star Rail a shot was because... Even Wua, right? The only reason I gave them a shot was because they came out at, like, really dead times for Genshin. And it was either give them a shot or, like, I don't know, fucking rack your brain trying to figure out what you can fucking do on stream every single day for another month. And I really don't feel that way about Genshin right now. Like, Miliastra kind of saved Genshin. In that sense. Like, when I'm bored of Genshin, I'll just hop on Miliastra, find something new, have fun with that for a couple days.
Add Astro.
Yeah, Virus, we can do that
Thank
today.
you for complete. Add Astro.
How many standard wishes do I have now? Oh, right. It's the other account that has a bunch of them. Okay. We can take a look at some updated Zabai calcs and, look at a few things about Linnea. Linnea brings Zabai at 170k DPS. Any sort of statement that you make like that, I know you're talking out of your ass. I know you're making that up. Or you're quoting someone who made that up. Anyways. Base defense, defense percent, flat defense, total defense. EM multiplier. We'll only have one EM multiplier for these. Crit value, crit multiplier. E defense 1, E defense 2. E defense lunar crystallize 1, E defense lunar crystallize. Actually, let's just do this. Lunar crystallize proc. Motion value defense 1, motion value defense 2. Motion value lunar crystallize. Number of lunar crystallize. Damage 1, 2, lunar crystallize. Have you seen Lohan character design? Huh. That. What does that look like? This is official, apparently. Oh, is this from the live stream like opening fucking thing trailer thing? Was it posted on any official channels? Like, can I show this? Yeah. Okay, bet. How do I feel about this? Oh wow, it's okay. Never mind. That didn't help. Four-star design. I don't know. This is. He looks very Hexerai. I mean, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, he's very similar to Albedo. Tougher than Varka according to Varka in Act 6. I mean, you should know better than to take anything Varka says seriously. Like, that is on you. You are yeah. That's 100% on you. I'm a VOD viewer, just wanted to pass by and say thank you for the subtitle options in your stream. As a non-native English speaker, that's very helpful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also someone who always watches things with subtitles, even when it's dubbed properly, if I can. So I understand. Yeah, but he also watches anime by skipping 10 seconds forward, so don't trust him. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. When I watch anime on platforms that only have a skip 10-second option, I don't really use it. It's 5 seconds. 10 seconds is too much. You often miss out on lines. There's a few anime that like I think that the vibe of the show is worth lingering. I'm talking about that because I was watching the Freerun season 2 episodes that are out yesterday. I didn't feel the desire to skip forward. Cause like Freerun is you're meant to let it linger. Wait, you actually skip 5 seconds repeat. Okay, you guys need to understand, okay? A lot of my anime consumption is isekai slop. Alright? And isekai slop is not art. It's commercialized, profit-driven bullshit. And letting it linger has no upside. Why watch it if you're just gonna skip? It makes time pass. It's a way to spend my free time. Do construction in your free time. Are you talking about construction on old school RuneScape? Because that's even more boring. Or are you talking about, like, working in construction? Because I've done that before, and I don't want to do it again. Yeah, working? Yeah, no, I'm good. I will say, though, alright, if there's anyone in chat who's, like, depressed right now, alright, like, someone, like, you just got broken up with, or, I don't know, your fucking dog has recently passed away, and you're very depressed, and, like, you feel like life sucks, get a job at a construction site. You will not have time to be depressed. Like, straight up, you won't have the energy to be sad. Like, and it's not. Or at a restaurant? No. I wouldn't say, like, I've worked at restaurants and at construction sites before. It doesn't do it the same way. Because with restaurants, it's just that you're very busy. Right? The thing about working in construction is that it's not just that it's very busy, it's also that, like, physically it's so demanding that your brain has to full focus on the physical effort. Repress your emotions. The thing is, like, it's not just, I'm not saying, like, you should consider a career in construction. I'm saying getting, like, a summer job in construction, if you're going through a bad breakup, it helps get, it helps give you the time to, like, let it heal without having to be stuck in that mindset during that time. And you'll make a lot of money because it's long hours and decent pay. Yeah, I guess it depends on where, obviously, but, like, having a daily routine can help a lot with depression too. It's just very hard. The reason why I'm talking about construction specifically for it is because a lot of the other things that you can do to deal with your depression require a certain amount of, like, initial effort and organization and commitment. And a lot of that is made for you when that schedule is made through a job and someone who actually decides your schedule for you, basically. And, like, obviously it's not a fix all solution. But it is what it is. I feel like that's not the best advice. I mean, it's not the same level of advice as, like, hey, you should, get some therapy. But it's more accessible is the thing. Like, a lot of the advice that you can give to people that are struggling with depression and any sort of similar things, they'll hear it and they'll be like, I mean, that sounds cool, but my situation doesn't allow for it. Like, okay, cool, but, like, I can't. Better advice would be to play League, true. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Kaito. I guess I've never tried, but working in construction can't be that accessible. I mean, it depends. But, like, not every single thing that you can do on construction sites requires a lot of physical strength. So generally, even if you're not as in shape as other people, they're like always understaffed. Like they'll have a role for you. And if you're actually willing to like do what you're told to do, you'll naturally get in better shape just from doing even the lower effort stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's going to the gym, but the schedule is made for you and you get paid for it. Two things that are actually quite helpful in general for people that are depressed. Because, like, the going to the gym advice is good. Like, if you do it, it will help you with your depression. But it's like, the reason why a lot of depressed people don't go to the gym is because it's a circular thing. Like, in order to go to the gym, you need to be able to fucking get that motivation to begin with. And if you think that depressed people can just fake their way through and get that motivation, you probably just haven't experienced depression before. And like in my experience, it was a lot easier to get that motivation externally by working on a construction site than it ever was to motivate myself to go to the gym. You got to be fit already to do construction work? Not necessarily. Like, I mean, okay, yeah, you do need to be able to like stand for more than 10 minutes. So if you're like in really, really bad physical shape, it might not be possible for you. But I think a lot of people tend to overestimate how fit you need to be. Because, like, sure, to do it long term, you need to be fit, but you will get fit doing it. Yeah, because a lot of the like physical challenge of construction work isn't just the strength and the fitness. It's the fact that the hours are long. It's hot. It's sunny as fuck. Gym doesn't fix depression, it just makes it more bearable. I mean, yes and no. Like, the reality is that there is a part of depression that is physiological. It's just your fucking brain chemistry getting cooked. And what happens in your brain when you do regular workouts helps fix that. The hormones that you release doing exercise help you. It can't be the only thing you do, but it does help. Like, literally, what you get in your body, like what happens in your body when you work out regularly, is your actions make your brain tell your hormonal glands to produce some hormones or whatever. Which is the exact same, like, the only thing that's different between that and taking drugs for depression is the first step. Because the drugs for depression do the same thing, right? They tell your brain, hey, you need to do this for the hormones. And when you work out, you just do that through a different method, right? Like, obviously it's more complicated than that. There's more nuance to it. But yeah, this is science law, exactly. But the point is that it can help. And it doesn't just help by like, oh, you're keeping yourself in movement. And like, no, it like literally chemically, it helps you. You forgot to update Dancy. Oh, you're right. There's just something so enjoyable about chess days. Okay, you want to know what the secret they don't tell you about the gym is? You want to know what the real secret of the gym is? People don't actually hate leg day. They just hate specific exercises. Because, like, leg press is fucking sick. Everyone loves leg press. They just hate working on hamstrings and squats. Okay? Like, that's the truth, okay? They don't actually hate leg day as a whole. They just hate specific exercises. I think they hate not being able to walk for a day. I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, but the very first time I worked out in my life, it was in high school. And we had a gym at my high school that was in the mezzanine, which was like the observation area between the two like gyms for PE class. Right, we had two of them, and in between the two there was a mezzanine, and then next to the mezzanine there was a door to like a musculation area with workout machines, right? And very first time I did leg day, I remember vividly trying to go down the stairs after. Oh boy. it was something. Like, thank God there was a fucking ramp next to the stairs. Because, like, I would not have been able to get down those stairs just with the legs. Anyways, yeah, let's talk about Linnea. Let's I've seen too many leg press accidents to ever use them. Okay. The thing I don't understand about leg press accidents is how you can ever get to the point where you use weights in your leg press that are like heavy enough to be dangerous without fucking knowing that you shouldn't lock your goddamn legs. That you shouldn't lock your knees. Like, how do you get to that point without knowing that very basic thing? Because, like, if you've... ego lifting, but even if you lift something that's too heavy for you, you aren't gonna be locking your knees unless you're dumb. Like, I don't... Yeah, maybe ego... People that ego lift on their very first time, I guess. But, like, I don't know. But yeah, chat, don't lock your knees when you do leg press, please. When your first time, you can't even look heavy enough to make that happen. I mean, okay, technically, I suppose that, like, if you're someone who is in shape, but just got in shape through something other than working out with machines, it could happen. I could see it. But, like, I don't know, man. What was your PR for leg press? I don't know, actually. Because, like, back when I worked out with machines, the machine I was using didn't have the weights, it just had numbers. And I never like inquired as to which, like, what the numbers meant in terms of weight. So I don't actually know what my highest leg press is. I think it was like a fucking 16 on the machine, but I don't fucking know how much weight that was. £16 leg press, yeah, probably. It's usually 5 kilograms per number. It probably wasn't, though, because it was already pretty heavy at 1. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was, man. Maybe you were just weak. I mean, I guess. Maybe. No, but I'm overweight. So my legs are actually generally a lot stronger than, like, my lower body muscles, legs, calves are stronger than my upper body. Um yeah, like, the biggest thing is, like, my motivation at the gym was never getting a specific weight in. I'd never tried in my life to do a 1 rep PR. PB, whatever people call it. I don't remember. And the only exercise that I did where like I actually had to pay attention to the weight I was using was bench. And I think at my peak I was at like 1.5 plates. Which isn't particularly impressive if you go to the gym a lot, but which was pretty good for how inactive I was. I don't think I can do that anymore, but I'm assuming, yeah, like when people say plates, it's always the same thing. It's what is it? 45 pounds? 22 kilograms? I think something like that. And then the bar itself is also 45 pounds. Alright, so it was 135 plus. So it was like about 180-ish. Somewhere between 170 and 190. I don't remember exactly how much it was. I remember I was at around 1.5, but I don't remember exactly how, like, which extra plate I was using on each side. And that was for 8 reps. Actually, that one might have been for 5 reps. I don't remember. It was a really long time ago. I haven't used the bench press in a very long time. I think that one was 5 reps, actually. That's really good for a non-regular. Yeah, but like I was like semi-regularly going to the gym at the time. And compared to other people that could lift a similar amount on the bench press, I was at like I was lifting like 50% more on the leg press. Do you theory craft your routine? I mean, I did at the time. How about dumbbell press? I never liked dumbbell press very much. My my stabilizer muscles, I don't know what they're called in English. But they were a lot weaker than my major muscles. And so I struggled a lot with just dumbbell press. So I didn't do it very often. I barely even did dumbbell curls. I tried to do it with like the bigger bars. Why don't you use machines anymore? But I used machines back when I was in school, and it was just the school gym. I really struggled to like regularly go to the gym as like the goal for my outing. I can't keep the motivation for that. You gotta have friends to hang out with at the gym so there's more motivation. Bro, even then, like I have a friend group that's really into bouldering. And like every once in a while I go with them, but I can't muster the motivation to go regularly. I just don't have it in me, man. Is Linnea in the room with us right now? Yup. She's just off camera right there. You guys can't see her. Wait, Linnea, say hi. Oh, she's shy. Sorry. Maybe next time. What do you think is a good age to start gym? I mean, I don't know. I don't think going to the gym is a necessary part of life. Having some sort of like physical activity is important, but it doesn't need to be the gym specifically. But like, yeah, for people that are younger, instead of going to the gym, they can just like get into a sport or go to the pool. And if you want to do some workouts anyways, just stick to body weights if you're very young. Like you don't need to build very powerful muscles. You're better off just doing bodyweight exercises. Instead of lifting more, just get used to doing more push-ups. Or more squats. Or more sit-ups. Or longer planks, yeah. Alright, anyways. Zabai. Okay. So we have Zabai, Ilua. You know, I just realized Ilua's probably gonna end up on a fucking instructor set, isn't he? If Linnea is a lunar crystallized support. Does that mean the fucking defense main stack goblet I just got is gonna end up being benched? That makes me sad. That makes me so sad, actually. It's not even this one. I'm gonna have to bench this, man. Sanj. Unless Linnea is also on Morningstar. I don't expect that to be the case from what we know. Like, maybe, but I feel like she does too much to also get a lot of personal damage. Will Goro be better than Ilua here? No, but maybe C6 Goro is better than Lokon Ilua. Who knows? For now, I look at Ilua C6, but also Ilua C2. Doesn't Team YDM imply she does good sub DPS? Sucrose gives Team YDM. Well, no. Is it too much? I feel like she does a lot less than Llama. Yeah, but Zabai's teams are already good. Hear me? Sucrose will be better than Ilua here. I hope not, actually. Okay. So Linnea. Okay, wait. What type of Linnea should we assume here? Linnea with like a decent size buff and no personal damage. Like 150 EM, 200 EM, and like basically no personal damage. I think is going to be the first assumption. Okay. Zabai, Harbinger, since we have a healer, there's no problem with that now. Sky. 8 Lua. If you do anything other than 5 on 8 Lua, you're running it down. True. Instructor. Serenade. 5. Amber. Morning Star. Okay. So base stat, base defense 957. Defense percent. How much do we have? We have 58.3 times 2. We have about 30 from subs. We don't get any other defense percent, right? Oh yeah, there's the A1. That's true. So 30. Then flat defense, we have like 50 from subs plus 200 from Meat Lewis C4. When you put Fav on Columbina since Linnea heals already, I think Ember's just better for damage here. Maybe not, though. Sagjade Bina. Sagjade is probably better if you can use it. Like, if Linnea is team-wide EM buff, it makes Columbina Burst even less important. So, you probably just do, like, in terms of optimal 4-star stuff, it's probably just Sagjade Burst every other rotation. Build no ER. Yeah, sure. Alright, how much EM do we get? So, we're not full uptime instructor, right? So... Okay, Sky is 80, Serenade is 120, substats are 80-ish. We're assuming that Linnea gives 200. Instructor is going to be like 90 average. Should get it on 3 of your skills. Maybe 100 average. When you get the burst, it's also instructor buffed. Something like that, sure. Nah, not always. Let's just keep it to 90. 60 from the passive. I think that's it. Yeah, multiplier. 1.35. What was it? 2,000? I think. Um... Forgot the A1 passive. What do you think the 60 was? It's this, right? 20% from the set bonuses, 20% from half uptime Columbina burst. Idlu up passive. That's true. That's another 80 because he's C6. Why not give Idlu a Serenade if she doesn't need the stats? I think it's very possible that you do need the stats to max out the 14% damage. Maybe she doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't matter which of the two you put on Serenade. If she doesn't do any damage, then I mean neither does Idlu. Like it doesn't matter. Idlu damage is kind of goated though. No, it's not. Okay. Crit value, crit ascension, main stat, substats, Harbinger substat, Harbinger passive, Idlu C6. Is that it? No, we got Sky as well. That is it. All right. I guess I also need to have Idlu proc 1, Idlu proc 2, number Idlu 1, number Idlu 2, damage Idlu 1, damage Idlu 2. Alright. Is Columbina Inefa Linnea the new best in slot wheelchair? Yeah, we don't know if she shreds anything other than Geo. For now, I'll assume she doesn't. Because if she does, then she'd be, like, incredibly broken, like, everywhere. Even without Lunar Crystallize. Like, yeah, you get to have Serenade and almost as much shred as VV and probably an EM buff similar to Sucrose. Except you don't need to swirl anything specific and it's full uptime. Like, yeah, surely that is gonna, like, probably not. I doubt it. Maybe she is just Molani upscale, though. Who knows? Who knows? I guess she wouldn't be Molani upscale, but maybe with Durin. I don't know. Anyways, effective defense, total defense. I didn't put damage percent. Oopsie. Damage percent 1. I guess I can have 2. Damage percent 2. Do we have any geo damage percent? We have resonance, I guess. Alright. Effective defense, Lunar Crystallize. Instead of the damage percent, we have the EM multiplier. Lunar Crystallize proc. What was the base damage on Lunar Crystallize again? I forgot. Any remembers in the chat? Two. I don't think that's true. Half of a lunar charge. It wasn't a half. 1446. That kind of makes sense. Lunar Crystallize Genshin. It's probably on the wiki. I'll just look at it on the wiki. They don't... Okay. So it's 0.96%. It's 96% of the level multiplier. What's the level multiplier baseline again? 1202? That makes no sense. Oh, characters. 1447. So 96% of 1447. 1389. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Idlua proc 1 is gonna be Idlua EM instead of the by defense. And proc 2 same thing as this. Is that true? No. It doesn't get increased by the lunar reaction damage here, right? Yo. Alright. Motion value defense. I think we'll just assume the basic 3 and 4 and then optional burst. Probably burst 2 out of 3 rotations, I guess. Sure. So 96.18. 88.57. 58.77 times 2. 148.2. This is 1 and 4 string. And 3 times 4. No, because it's not always there. No, it's 3. So 11 thirds. No. 10 thirds. And then the N4. 148.3 times 7 thirds. Because you get a full 2. No, this one you get even on the burst rotation. So this is just times 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then the N4 hit. Oh yeah, and the skill as well. 293.3. 293.3 times 4. Did you have anything that increased the base multiplier, or was that just Nefer? I forgot. Monocytes getting taken down, leakers going off the grid. 2026 is already woeful. Yeah, it's cooked, man. It's so cooked. $239.26 times. What's the multiplier from the new crystallize again? It's 1.8, right? Times 4 plus 50.08. 1.6? Oh. I think I might be an idiot then. Times 1.6 times... How often do you get the N4? It's just 3? Yeah. And then we get the burst. $3.5. No, I'm assuming that on the no burst rotation, you you use the skill immediately after N3. On the last one. So you never get the fourth one. And then the burst. 215.83 times 2/3. And the lunar crystallize. 302.16 times 1.6 times 2/3. Why did I put it? This goes here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Number of lunar crystallizes. Like 9. Maybe it's more. It's probably more, right? Like 12. I don't know. I haven't been paying enough attention to how many lunar crystallized procs we get. But those numbers out? No, but we have a few tidbits of information that we can use. Number of Idlua 1. He gets 35 total, right? Or is it more? I think it's 35. I forgot. 36? Yeah, it's 21 plus 15, right? 36. We're getting the burst. We're getting the N3s. Right, so it's like 4 from skill, 3 from normals. So 7 plus 2/3. Then 5, 5, 5. So it's 15. Not really. It's like, oh. I mean, we always get 15. We always get 4. Then we get burst every 2 every 3 rotations. And we get N3, which is another 4 every other rotation. Yeah. She doesn't use them all up anymore, right? With the new combos. Like even the non, like just with the burst, right? Just using burst is enough to make her not use them all up. Okay. Damage is motion, no, effective defense times motion value times defense multiplier, and then the shred multiplier, we have 20 shred and then 30 shred, so that's 50 shred, so 1.2. Okay. Yeah. And then for lunar crystallize, we don't have the defense multiplier. Then this, I need to put Ilua's EM. Ilua's gonna be on like, I don't know, 900 EM or something. 800 maybe. Oh, yeah. Geo-Resonance, yeah. We have 20 Shred from Geo-Resonance and then 30 from Linnea, which brings us to 50% Shred, so enemies are going to be at minus 40, which is times 1.2. Yeah, no Ascending Gleam bonus here because everyone's from Nullcry. Oh yeah, he does get Linnea EM. You're right, so he's probably around 1,000. Is it really that bad? There's no way. Yeah, yeah, okay. There is no way. I fucking forgot his motion value. Oopsie. So it's plus 24, right? So it's 91.12? No. 81.12? And this one is plus 160. It's supposed to be talent level 12. My bad. So it's not this. It's 90. It's just 91.2. And then this one is 451 plus 160, which is 611. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Isn't 1,000 EM high? We're including the fact that Linnea gives a team-wide EM buff, and we're assuming that buff to be around 200. And for now, let's just get a point of comparison with Goro. Serenade. Instructor. Goro. His EM is actually going to be lower than this now, right? Because we do get a 5-star artifact set, but we lose like 200 team-wide EM. So it's probably going to be like 900. We lose the 200 from this. We lose the base EM multiplier. We lose the shred. Oops. We gain 40 CV. We gain half uptime, 25% defense, and we gain I love this feature. I love this feature so much. Oh. Gone are the days of having 70 tabs open. Dude, gone are the days. On level 12 is 412. And I guess we get 15 extra damage percent. Yeah. You still have 70. Well, yes, but it's not because of this anymore. But yeah, so it's about 10% higher on personal damage for Zabai. Assuming 200 EM as the buff. I think it's basically impossible that Linnea has worse personal damage than Goro, because I don't think it's possible to have worse personal damage than Goro. So it'll at worst be the same. I don't think 200 is unreasonable. And unlike Goro, Linnea's buff is actually going to work on Columbina damage too. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot the Ascendant Gleam. That's true. So I guess it's not entirely true. 10% Ascendant Gleam from Goro having the lowest base defense you've ever seen. No. But this is the part I'm more interested in. Alright, Colomina base stat is 14,695. HP percent, 46 times 0.6 times 2. Sack Jade. Substats. Is that it? Yeah. EM. How much EM do we get? We do have 80 from the set bonus. We do have 120 from Serenade. 80 from Substats. 200 from Linnea. 90 from Instructor. No, it'll be less than 90. Probably about half uptime average. Zabai buff obviously isn't there. Ilua buff. I forgot, does Ilua buff actually work off field? Okay. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. So I'm gonna just double check. Why am I even doing this? I should probably just do it in Abyss so I can actually get the burst. No, because I can't check stats in Abyss. I'm an idiot. Dummy time? No. Dummy doesn't show current EM. And the stat buff from Ilua is not one that shows on the stats for the crit, because it's only Geo crit. Alright, like if I look at her EM, she's 224. 304. 240. We'll wait for it to expire. Wait, actually, I can just swap into her. Still 240. Yeah, so it does work off field. I wasn't 100% sure, but we have double checked, and it does. Okay. So the 80 is there. Now we also have Sack Jade 40. That's it. Yeah, multiplier is the same. Crit value is going to be a lot lower. We have this, we have this, we don't have this, we don't have this. 50 was Ilua, we do have that. 60 was Sky, we don't have that. Also, we need the plus 60 from Morningstar. What else do we have? We have Sack Jade, yeah, which is 36.8 times 2. And we have 30 from passive. Damage percent? 0. Is this assuming Golem to ult every rotation? It's every other rotation. Does this make sense? Yeah. Motion value 28.42. plus 15.91 times 9 plus 54.881 divided by 2. Motion value lunar crystallize 15 times 1.6 times 3. She is going to be present on all of them, and she's going to be... She does the same amount, actually. But, yeah, she's going to be secondary contributor. No Ilua procs. Damage on this. We don't have the shred. For now, we'll assume that we don't. Damage on this is just going to be the same. My fucking god. Yeah. It's a lot of personal damage coming from her, huh? Yeah, it turns out Team White buffs are pretty good. So we're at 160k before looking at Ilua and Linnea contribution, which would probably be... If Linnea isn't built as a... If she's not really a damage character, probably be like, at most, 10k. So it's probably around 165, or maybe a bit more. Why no Ilua procs? Ilua procs only work on field, and Columbina's not on field when her Lunar Crystallize hits. Real. But yeah, like, let's just compare it to the personal damage that you get here. We don't have this 200. Do we get the crit buff? Yeah, but it's bad uptime, right? Why burst every other rotation? Because the burst doesn't provide that much of a buff. And it doesn't do a lot of any real damage. And in order to burst every rotation on a solo Hydro Columbina team, you need a lot of ER. And so if you have a good damage weapon like Sack Jade, you're better off just not losing all of those stats, because Columbina's damage can be really high if you actually build her for damage. You're probably getting it on 2 of them. We also have this lower, and we have the shred lower. Yeah. That makes sense, right? It's a lot. You actually gain more damage through Columbina than you gain through Zabai from a character like Linnea. Which kind of makes sense. It's a team-wide buff, unlike Goro. Yeah, and you get a real healer out of it, which is a pretty big deal. How much EM buff are we assuming? We're assuming 200 EM. Which I think is kind of reasonable. It's a bit less than what Sucrose gives. Does Linnea heal? Yeah, supposedly she does. But yeah. Like, unironically, just assuming a 200 EM buff, just for Zabai personal damage, it's not really meaningful. It's actually a very small difference. Because we already have Shred, right? And we already get a decent amount of EM. And these teams often are relatively low in the amount of defense you get on Zabai, so Goro's defense buffs are actually pretty meaningful. But Columbina, on the other hand, doesn't benefit at all from the defense buffs. Doesn't have full uptime on Goro's crit buff. And compared to Linnea, that buffs EM, which she does care about. That buffs the base damage of Lunar Crystallize, which she does care about. And that shreds, which she does care about. Right, you can see, right? The difference in terms of personal damage, again, assuming 200 EM on Linnea, on Zabai is very small. It's 111 versus 105, right? That's like fucking 5-ish%, 5-6%. On Columbina, it goes from 38k to 48k. It's like 25%. Much, much, much bigger. Do you remove the Linnea shred from Zabai in the second calc? I believe I did, unless I just fucking forwore. Yeah, 1.05. Can we look at Goro instead of Itlua now? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I'll be right back before that. Give me a second. I'm back, chat. Hello. Okay. Let's take a look at Goro instead of Itlua. Alright. We remove 80. Remove this up, like, completely. Remove 80. Okay, we remove the crit value. Instead, we get 40. And for this one, we get 40 times 2/3. Is that it, actually? No, we also need the 10%-ish. Okay, maybe it's like 15%, if we're being optimistic. From this. Geo damage, true. Can't forget about the geo damage, that's important. Okay, and then we add 412 and 25% divided by 2. That's higher than I expected on Columbina damage. It's also higher than I expected on this, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's because we have, like, no defense. That's fair. Wait, let me check something. No, okay. I was like, maybe, but no. I was like, what if? But no. Okay, I'm surprised at how small the difference is for her damage, though. Why is the EM higher? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, I guess it's because of the Ascending Gleam bonus. Okay. DI resonance useful. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it does help, like, reduce the gap, right? Like, I expected the gap, like, without it, right, the gap is like 15, 16k-ish, and with it, the gap is like 10k-ish, 11k. It's not that big of a difference, but, like, it does matter. Here we build Goro for full defense. Okay, Goro has, like, the lowest base defense in the game. He's so pathetic. His base defense is fucking 648, man. Like, you build Goro full defense and he ends up with, like, 3. And then on top of that, he's on Instructor, and he wants Fav, and he wants crit rate to proc the Fav. You ain't getting any fucking defense. Like, be so for real right now. Okay, we can take a look at Elo SC2 as well. Yeah, I should also have the total damage. But, like, okay, here's the thing, right? If I want to have total damage properly, I need to actually include this. So I guess we should, right? 814 base. Defense percent is going to be like 20. EM. So 139 times 3 plus from the 3 main stats plus about 120 from substats. The reason I'm doing this is because generally people have more EM on a triple EM main stat and 5-star off piece with a lot of EM substat on the Flower of Feather than they do with an off piece EM main stat. Because off piece EM main stat is plus, what, 48? But there, a lot of people have like one Flower of Feather with 100 EM and have like nothing in terms of EM on their instructor pieces. So you tend to end up with more EM just doing that. Anyways, 139.3 plus 120. We have Serenade. We have Instructor 2-piece. We have Instructor 4-piece, 120, about 3/4 uptime. Do we have any other sources of EM? We have EM Ascension. Sus numbers. I don't know about that. That's a bit too sus for me, actually. Okay. And then we assume that Linnea gives like 200. Right? And he has his own EM buff. But yeah, you probably would go Quere main stat, honestly. I feel like otherwise it's kind of hard to proc the Fav. This makes sense. Right, I was assuming 1,000, 1,064 instead. Close enough. Yeah, multiplier. Yeah. Crit value, we have 60 base. We have... How much is an instructor main stat? Dragon's Bane is better than Fav. Put the Fav in the bag. $23.2. And like... something like this, maybe. And then 50% from his own buff. Alright. Effective defense is going to be this. And then he also has effective EM, because he's got some EM scaling. No Lunar Crystallized damage. Lunar Crystallized proc. Lua proc on his own damage, doesn't happen. Motion value. So, we've got... 965.12. No. 482.56. Plus 827.2 plus 200 times 5 Number of lunar crystallize. Damage should be the same here. Should be able to just copy paste this. Yeah. And then we'll assume that Linnea does 1 damage for now. Okay. I'm too lazy to calc Goro damage. So we'll just assume his damage at like 2k. That makes sense, honestly. Okay. Did I not start looking at C2? Am I an idiot? I guess I didn't. Okay. That's generous. I mean, he's gonna be tertiary trigger on some lunar crystallize, which is where the damage is coming from, really. Maybe she has a longer cooldown on skill burst. Yeah, that's also a possibility for sure. That is actually 4 years. Holy. Idlua C2. C2, we lose the defense. Bye-bye. We lose 30 EM. We lose 30 CV. $80 EM? No. C6 is 80, C0 is 50. It's not plus 80, it's 280. We also have lower motion value on this shit. 410.18. Uh 703.12. Alright. So it looks like C6 Goro is a little bit better than C2 Idlua. Might change if Linnea has a lot of damage, though. Oh yeah, also, we don't actually need the C2 anymore, right? Because Idlua can probably be on Serenade. Or sorry, Linnea can probably be on Serenade. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it might be different if she does a lot of damage. But this is with the assumption that her damage is insignificant. Her cons and sig focus on personal damage. I mean, it might be kind of a llama thing where like she does good personal damage with cons, but without cons she doesn't. I don't know. So weird because Obeyed is only usable by Nefa and Columbina doesn't even want it. I mean, Columbina does want Obeyed in Zabai teams. Well, if your set doesn't suck like mine does, but like she does want it. Do you guys think this is good enough to reroll? This is a 4-liner double crit, but like I don't know, man. Not even a 4-liner. It is a 4-liner. It's just not level 20 yet. I think my feathers still suck too much. I need to get a good feather first. I'm not rerolling this though. Or this or this. I don't want to reroll a 3-liner. The feather looks pretty good if Linnea scales with defense. If she uses this set, sure. Will she though? Wait, that is a 4-liner. Wait, why didn't I want to reroll this? Was it actually because I didn't want to reroll this in case we got a defense scaler? I think it was. Hmm. Yeah, and because, like, yeah. Think you kept it because it's funny? That's also possible. I do that sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't have ER or HP, that's true. So it's not that good for Columbina. And it doesn't need to be rerolled to be good for a defense scaler, so yeah. What is she doing? Reroll Zabai Goblet? We've been through that before. You're not gonna get me to... You're not gonna bait me to do that again. Okay, good try. Nice try, buddy. Nice fucking try. Have I teapotted this week? I don't know. Claim your con? I still don't know who I want. I'm hoping we get leaks on the next round of buffs.
This realm.
Before choosing. We probably won't, but there's no downside to waiting. As long as I don't forget to claim it. So we gotta make sure I don't forget to claim it, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
If you ever.
Is Linnea a good core? Probably not. I mean, maybe Linnea does a lot of personal damage, right? Like, we don't know that yet, but... Well, we don't know that yet, so there's no point to asking. Like, if she does a lot of damage, then sure. If not, then no. No, I'm supposed to farm gold books, right? Not artifacts. I forgot. Do I have enough? I have enough for 1 level. What about these? Ooh, I'm gonna have to kill some of those. I don't have enough for 2 levels, so I might as well go here, yeah. Why was she facing that way? That's so weird. You're doing 8, 10, 10? I'm doing 1, 10, 10. No reason to go 8. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's just do this for now. Wait, actually, there's no point, because I could just use this directly, you know? I don't have to clear it again. Oops, sorry about that. So why are they releasing Linnea? Zabai is good enough as it is. I don't fucking know. If Linnea has enough damage to even consider running Linnea wheelchair, you should be worried about Zabai teams. Yeah, like if the leaks we got are real and she does do 30 shred and 14 lunar crystallized base damage and team wide EM buff, even if it's a 1 EM buff, if her personal damage is strong enough that Linnea is a thing, Zabai is gonna be fucking broken. Like, actually insane. Yeah. Oh, Sucrose is being nice today. All right. Really makes you wonder why the hell they made Varka so weak. Because they're giving him away for free! Obviously! It doesn't make you wonder anything. It's obvious that's why. No other possible explanation.
Long sword in hand and the world at my feet.
Hmm.
Should I save this money or invest it?
If they're giving him away for free, how good is C0R1 or C1R0 Varka? He's like at the halfway point between Chlorinde and Varessa, basically. With C1 or with R1? With R1. Don't think C1 is as high. What is he doing? Why is he going to Stygian Onslaught? Okay. I kind of want to actually like try to get a kill before second down. Yeah, my Columbina build is like gatekeeping me so much. It's a little cooked, but it is what it is. I probably want to go to Goro first, even if he's on Instructor, just for the first rotation.
Charge! While the light shines bright,
Just so I can do this.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
That was kind of bad.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Maybe I'm fine, I don't know.
behold the rally! Advance!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was pretty decent, actually.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow! Charge! Press the advantage!
That's a bit annoying. That's very annoying. It's fine. I'll crit. I crit. Nice.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, fall in!
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
I'm not gonna get it.
New moons conferred.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark! Everyone on me!
Be cleansed.
Nah. Really close, but not quite. If you did an attack that took a little bit more time, we had it.
Wayne.
Hello? Okay. My swap wasn't working. Classic.
Behold the dawn!
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Whoa. A new moon rises.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow! Rally! Fall in!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
My energy's a bit cooked here. Oh, that's really bad.
Three moons conferred.
While the light shines bright, advance!
The
I
sky's clear. The
fucked
glazed
that
moon
up too.
shines. Smite the dust.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Pretty sure it's... I mean, maybe we're... Okay, bro.
The light compels. Fall in!
My swaps keep getting fucking cancelled, man. Hello?
Smite the dust.
That's
Lofty
awful.
wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Three moons converge.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Behold the dawn!
Man.
The advantage!
I mean, it's still gonna be a pretty, like, fast clear, right?
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
But I want to get it before the down. God, why are you streamers are always so lucky? You got the best Nod Cry team because you passed on Nefer and Flitz. I mean, that's not luck, that's skill. Yeah. I think I should try to do the shortened combos a little bit more.
Wayne.
Advance! You got this!
Okay, well.
Light compels you!
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! Whoa, a new moon rises.
Begone, Shadow of Dark! Rally!
Okay, well, we can't do it here. That's kind of ass, but it's fine.
Three moons converge.
I think I was supposed to skip the burst there.
All the light, charge!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Wayne, a new moon rises.
Begone, Shadow of Dark! Press the advantage! Advance!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Just tank that. Hope. Oh, I missed the crit. I shouldn't have tanked it.
Light compel. Fall in!
Three moons converge. Without further ado.
I was like, just tank that. I have to for the time. It's fine. I still have like. It wasn't fine.
Wayne.
Charge! All the light shines bright. Begone, Shadow of Dark.
Oh, that's
Divine
bad.
light, shield them. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn! Rally! Fall in!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Whoa, a new moon rises.
Are you running Favino or Proto Amber? I'm running Proto Amber
Charge! Press the advantage!
because I'm on Harbinger.
Smite the dust.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn!
A moonlit night for all.
Advance!
Divine
I'll do
light,
this for the
shield them.
iframes here. I shouldn't have. I should have E'd first.
Smite the dust.
Because now my E is going to be on cooldown for a bit too long. Yeah, it won't matter. We get better energy on the attack patterns. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get it, we'll get it. This is the one, actually. This is the one.
Light compels you!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Three moons converge. Whoa.
All the light shines bright. Behold everyone on me! Fall in!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compel. Advance!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I kind of have to tank this here.
Smite the dust. Three moons converge.
You got this! Behold the dawn! Rally! Fall in!
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge.
Okay, surely this is the one, right? Unless we get really unlucky here.
Charge!
Never mind. Man! This shit is pissing me off.
All the light shines bright. compels you.
Be cleansed.
Oh, that's bad.
Lofty
Okay, well
wisdom
that's
will show
fucking
us the way.
terrible. My god. Columbina did not cooperate on the timing there.
Wayne,
It's fine. Happens.
night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the don't press the advantage.
Smite the dust.
Come on. There we go.
Sky's clear. The glaze
No, I have instructor on it, but we do it on this shred, so it's
You got
fine.
this. The light compels
I think I need to be on Fab Columbina and just make sure I don't get hit.
without
Otherwise, my Zabai energy's a bit cooked.
smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. While the light shines,
3 moons converge.
That was awful.
rally.
So I'm like 1 energy short because I missed the Fab
Be
proc.
cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
I kind of have to tank this one. Okay, we're cooked. Yeah, that's not even close.
Light compels
Wait,
you.
hello? Of course, when I play it like shit, he does it way later than usual. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Wayne,
Advance. Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
No, I didn't get it. That's really bad.
smite the dust.
I guess it won't matter.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Surge. A new moon.
Yeah, it won't matter,
You got
probably.
this. Be gone, shadow of darkness. Press
Okay,
the
we didn't proc the
advantage.
Fab. Classic. Now our burst is gonna be a little cooked. I guess it's fine. This combo's okay.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels. Charge.
We just tank it. It's fine. We still crit. Okay, that was bad. Now we didn't crit. I had to dodge the second one. I mean, honestly, it might not matter.
While the
Cause
light
oh, that's really bad. Energy completely cooked now.
Be cleansed.
Fuck you.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, we're
behold,
cooked.
the dawn. Advance.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Yeah, no, it did matter. We're 1 crit away again. Aww. Aww.
Fall in.
How are you consistently 1 crit off? Because when I don't, I have exactly the damage to clear it. But when I don't,
Light compels you.
okay, it's hard to fucking yap at the same time.
Divine light, shield them.
I have exactly the damage to clear it if I don't spend any time dodging. But if I spend any time dodging, I don't. And if I don't spend any time dodging, I miss a crit because Harbinger uptime.
Bright. We can press the advantage. Fall in.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Wayne, 3
Which is
moons
the...
converge.
yeah.
You got this. The light compels. Charge.
Smite the dust. Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him,
Oh, I
Aiden.
fucked
Be
up
gone,
again.
shadow
That's
of
really
darkness.
bad for my energy.
Advance.
Divine light, shield them.
Light compels you. Fall in.
Yeah.
Without further ado.
Yep. If we had Columbina burst when we swapped to Columbina and we could actually have used it, we would have had it again. Like,
Sir,
Charge! While the light
Bob?
shines bright.
Okay. How much yours is on your Columbina? Exactly enough. So when my Ilua E misses, I'm cooked.
While the light shines bright. Behold the dawn.
Ah, fuck.
smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge, a moonlit night for all.
You got this.
Was this fearless or listen? Okay,
Everyone on me.
listen. Okay, my account is a little cooked sometimes, but it's not like not being able to clear menacing with the shill cooked. Okay, let's calm down. Okay.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wayne.
Anyway, this is a really good fucking start. I got so much damage there.
Behold the charge.
Smite the dust. Surge.
What? Did I just miss my 5 procs? I think I just missed my 5 procs.
Advance.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Okay, please don't be cringe. Please don't be cringe. Please don't be cringe.
Charge.
Without further ado.
Thank God. Finally. 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 Oh, I know. This is Harbinger. But this is not dire. Yeah, now we can try to improve the other times. I'm down. That means we're going back to Molani, doesn't it? Oh boy. Probably just want Mawika. This is fine. Yeah. Looks right.
Use the vods authorized. I warn you.
Stop right there. Start the charge. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hey.
What the? Okay, that's cooked, actually.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my light of the blazing sun.
Ah, fuck.
Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hey. Step aside. Let pyroclastic surge. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below.
Mouse diff, bro, it feels so much better now that the mouse works properly. Holy shit. For now, this is good enough. I know we can get it down to like 55 with better gameplay, but for now, this is fine. Alright, now now for the pain. Is Molani even gonna be faster than Neuvillette with a damage cap? She might not be. Maybe we just do Neuvillette. Yeah, like she's gonna outdamage. She's gonna do too much damage to the crabs. As bad as Neuvillette is, he's still better on the crab. He's not better than Dire. But on Fearless, I think he is. That is not what I want to use. This is... yeah. 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 Is it Kazuha? What the fuck is Sackfrog and Neuvillette? When Neuvillette gets free vapes, EM isn't that much worse than HP. And the Sackfrog passive is just so useful. Freeze with Burst Kirk on down? No. That's gonna be dog shit. Like we need to realize, okay, my best weapon for Berserk is like Finale or like Aquilophonia. Yeah, no. It's no. We didn't do the quest. I did, but I don't have the weapon leveled. Or did I do it on the other account? Oh, I did it on the other account. I don't even have it at all. That's crazy. Yeah. We probably just do this. Okay, we definitely want to go for actual damage build on Farina, though. It's fine to miss the first burst. Rare Zajef putting Farina on damage. That is 17 ER. I like that. Probably have to go for this. Bit of EM can't hurt. My feathers are dog shit. I guess I probably go off piece on something else so I can give this piece to Farina here. Could go crit damage circlet too. I can't use that. Use this, sure. Yeah, let's use this one then. 183 ER should be pretty decent. Says ER and then immediately goes for the highest ER, or says damage and then immediately goes for the highest ER piece. I mean, this is my only other HP goblet. So like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen. What do you want me to do, man? Do we have anything better for this? I guess this is better, but we don't want to yoink it. So we'll use this. Sure. Alright.
Silence.
Shower me with the...
I fucked that up, but it's fine. It's not fine. This is very bad.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive!
The wind knows me.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bring it!
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
This
Wind
feels like it's not going very well.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Yeah.
To shine!
These are some butt ugly rotations. I mean, yeah, but like, what the fuck do you want me to do, man? Okay, don't try to backseat how the grouping works as if I didn't fucking spend like. Oh my, I gotta not use my E. As if I didn't spend fucking 14 hours against this boss playing Molani, okay? Like, you don't understand this boss as well as I do. Don't even fucking bother.
Silence. Settle.
Shower me with
Good enough.
One with nature.
Oh, I have enough for free numbers here? Interesting. I still don't think it's worth using, though. Now we use it.
Let my name
Yeah, this should be pretty good.
strike a pose!
The wind knows me.
Oh, I don't have my E? What the
Bow
hell?
your head. Be sanctified.
What the fuck is going on?
Bring it!
Why did I just do that?
Clouds high. The birds.
This is awful.
Silence.
Wind
Oh, I don't have Hydro. That's really bad.
Settle down.
Hello? Oh my, bro.
Shine!
My swab just didn't work. Okay, this game sucks.
One with nature.
The tides beckon. Silence.
I tried to swap for like 5 full ass seconds and it just didn't let me. That's bullshit, man. Can't blame them. I mean, it's not the mouse, it's fucking hitbox. I don't know. I was inside the crab and it wasn't letting me swap because of it.
Shower me with
Time to go.
Yeah.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
What?
Sanctified.
How? How? How?
song! Bring it!
The wind knows me.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Let the world come alive!
Into the wind.
What the?
Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Time to shine!
Silence.
No, I fucked it up.
Bow your head.
I need to, like, have him spawn the crabs again here. Maybe I'm better off just doing Molani, honestly. Or maybe I just do this. Because I'm losing so much damage to having to Hydro Swirl. Like, as a Hydro Sword reduces the crab shields by so much. What am I doing? Go this first. No TDDS? Nah.
Strike a pop, show no mercy. Get to off to the freezer. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Shower me with fulfill our pact.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
The pinnacle of
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna die to that.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Get to work.
Nice sack, Brock. Idiot.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Shower me with fulfill our pact. Goose on the
No! It died to the fucking cryo? Nah, that's fucking crazy.
Be safe.
Nah, that's there's no
Bow
way.
your head. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Get to work. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
I don't know.
echo in song.
What the? My balls!
Silence. The tides beckon.
It's easier, but it looks like it would be slower if everything goes like it's supposed
Let the
to.
world come alive. Show no mercy. Get to a burst of flavor.
Okay, nice. Nice fucking balls. Idiot. Yeah. I think Milani's gonna be faster. But that means RNG, which, oh boy, is gonna be fun. Is going to be fun. Milani, where is she? Milani. Do we do this again? Or is this one not gonna work? Have to use this, yeah. That's not it. I'll tell you that much for free. That's not it. Yeah. And then this isn't ideal, but I don't want to unlock this. I mean, I guess I could, right? No. No real reason to. So I probably want to proc the Widsith on the first rotation, right? So no pre-swap. I don't remember how I was doing this.
Carving wave.
See.
Bring it.
One with nature.
I forgot to use the Mona Burst. I'm an idiot.
the wind.
Written in the stars.
That's really bad. We didn't kill them in time, so he had time to do his attack.
Carving wave. Let me scrub.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you.
Should be good for this one.
Surf's up. Bring it.
One with nature.
Decided by destiny. Let's ride.
That's really bad.
I must protect my clients. Check
That's
this out.
awful. They ungrouped. Unlucky. Happens.
Carving wave.
That looks cooked.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars.
Maybe not?
Let's ride. Amazing.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you. Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Sharky.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No! Oh,
Decided by
I,
destiny.
He balled a bit too early. And I didn't have the energy.
Bring it. Fate is upon you. Carving waves. Woohoo! Amazing.
Come on.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Faster.
This is fucking terrible.
Check this out. Best of luck. Bring it.
That's also very bad.
Clouds high. The birds...
Didn't have the energy. Okay, I don't have enough ER on Mona. It's causing issues. I need to go instructor. So so I can use Fav. I do have a good new instructor piece for her, which is nice. I don't think I equipped it on Goro, right? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Is Fearless sub 180 possible? No way. What? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fate is upon you.
Oh.
Written in the stars. Let's ride.
That was really bad. You can use a Fatui jeans strat. I mean, I could. I could also just fucking go outside and walk in front of a fucking running or a fucking car for fun. But like, I'm not gonna do that because I value my well-being.
Decided Decided by destiny.
Okay, fuck, that's really bad.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's awful. He says that while playing Milani. Shut the fuck up.
Let's ride. Delve
Why did I
into
do that? I don't know.
The wind knows me.
It's fine.
Written in the stars.
I think I didn't hit the one that was hiding behind. Yeah.
One with nature.
Alright, come on. I believe in you.
Catch an epic wave. I must protect my clothes.
That was bad. Never mind, it was really good.
Fallen
No, it
leaves
wasn't.
adorn my-
Written in the stars. Carving waves.
Oh. Okay, this might not actually be doable in one down. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. I mean, it probably is possible, but I don't know if I have the patience to reset until that happens. We can try this one, maybe.
Bring it. Decided by destiny. Animo test 60. Let's ride.
What the? Why didn't it get hit by the Mona bubble there? What? Okay, whatever.
Off we go. Carving wave. Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Surf's up.
Hey, why are they just ignoring the Mona? Are they just... Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the Mona bubble's not hitting them. Something's weird.
Carving wave. Decided by destiny. Animo test 60. Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing.
Wait a second. Do they not work the same way in Fearless? Are they not immune to stagger in Fearless? Because it looks like the bubble, the omen explodes instantly. It doesn't do that in Dire. What?
Written in the stars. Let's ride.
No. It's... I'm so confused.
Need a surfboard? Amazing. Absorption test.
Okay, well, this kind of sucks. Level diff, your Mona. Okay, just because you have a keyboard doesn't mean you have to type things, okay? If you don't know what you're talking about, you don't have to just, like, say things.
Decided by destiny. Yeah, stand clear. Let's ride.
Okay. And now I have to wait, which is really annoying. Actually, no, waiting won't help. I get it too late. Very annoying.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Carving waves. Bring it.
Wait, what am I doing?
Decide
I don't
your
have-
destiny. Amazing. Let's
I'm gonna-
Sharky.
I'm gonna admit that I suck at this game and that I honestly, yeah, so I'm not. Why did I decide to play Molani today? Actually, like I know this is frustrating. I know it's not fun, and I still said, you know what? I'll do it. Why? Why did I do that? Actually, could anyone tell me why I did that? Can anyone actually explain to me why what the fuck is wrong with me? Actually. Oh man, Navidad is so bad! Fuck! Yes, I can. What? You're being a little weird right now. So, have you ever considered potentially keeping your thoughts to yourself? That's actually an incredibly broken strat that allows you to look like a functional member of society, even if you are the kind of person that you are.
Silence.
Okay, I actually don't want that.
Yoo-hoo! Get to work. A dash of frosting.
Okay, why are they being like this right now, actually?
Let the
Whatever.
mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, did I fuck something up with my builds? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing more damage than this.
Silence. This is growing, but it poses no
Like something has to be wrong. Farina is not on 5. Yeah, that was intentional. Oh, that's... Maybe I just say fuck the sack. Man.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Pav. Okay, the Pav isn't enough. Wait, that's kind of cooked, actually.
Time to shine.
Yeah. By the time I swap to Neuvillette, one of the crabs is already dead.
oversight on my
Okay, nice.
settled
That's
down.
sick. This... This boss is stupid. I hate it. Yeah, honestly, Farina on a damage weapon was a bad idea. I don't know why I decided to do that. I should have known this. It would just be worse. Time changes people. It's not time that changed my perception on Nebula. It's fucking Stygian that changed my perception on Nebula. Did I just dash in the middle of a fucking...
Let the world come alive.
Into the wind.
That was weird. That was the attack buff. Classic.
Strike a pop. Bring it. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Clouds high. The birds.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Wind strategy.
Oh my...
Silence. Bow your head.
That's
Be
bad.
sanctified.
That's real bad.
Justice is
Please let me...
Silence.
Strike a pop.
That's also real bad. Procced it too early.
Wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Yeah. Just a tiny bit too early. If we get the full charge attacks, we get this, but... That's not even fast, dude. Fuck! This character is so bad. It's fine. Kenshin's power creep just sucks, man.
Let the world come alive.
The wind knows me.
Oh, attack buff again. Nice.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Bring it.
Oh, did my dash? No, my dash did work.
Echo in song.
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Dude, this is so bad, man. Fuck. Not denying power creep, but Nevida was never even good. I mean, nah, you're just fucking stupid. Like that has to be rage bait. Oh no, Nevilet was never good. Hu Tao was so much better than him. Like, surely. Surely. I probably could just get a faster clear with Skirk, honestly. Can my Skirk 2 down? I'm not sure, actually. I hope so. I believe. Probably can't do Eshu. Shield's gonna just get one shot. Yeah. Should I go back to the old mouse just in case? Who's even good as the last law here? Do I just go Milani? I could, honestly. Why not Silali? Without issue, Silali's not that good, and against a crab that fucking spits on the ground, where if you stand anywhere in its general vicinity, you just die, the shield won't survive very long. Maybe it's just Mona, because she's pretty good at killing the crabs. Gotta change her build again. Ugh, dies of dies. Yeah. Maybe I just do Yulon, so I don't have to be bothered. That's probably not bad, but I'll just do Mona, it's fine. Probably. Maybe not, actually. How does my first setup even look here?
Shadows of fi- Fearless.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do one more because I forgot to use this.
Merciless. Let the world collide. Let me scry. At first,
I fucked that up.
flavor.
That was wrong.
Ooh, a moose
Yeah.
boosh.
I have to do a little bit more work on the crabs before I do the setup. Just Farina plus Mona burst isn't enough.
Shadows of fate. Yoo-hoo!
That's not... Oh my god. I swapped the healing mode because I tried to do a charge attack on Mona, but I was on Farina. GG. GG.
Delves into death. Strike a pose. Shadows of fate. Yoo-hoo! Let me scry. Time to shine.
Oh, that was not good. That was bad. That was... I fucked up.
The pinnacle of ex-
Wow. I gotta get used to the... Is this even gonna be enough damage to 2 down? It might not be, actually. It looks like it won't be. Man. Maybe just bring Nevidet Skirk instead of Nevidet Sitlali.
A little amuse bouche. Shower me with praise.
Silence.
Let my name echo.
Did I get the attack buff again? Is that like fucking 3 times in a row? I feel like that's 3 times in a row.
Bow your head.
Merciless. Strike a pose.
The tides beckon.
Goose on the loose. A dash. Stop that. Let the world collide. Into the void.
Damn it. I thought the crabs were gonna die, but they didn't.
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Wait, I shouldn't have done that.
Be sanctified.
The pinnacle of excellence! Let my name echo in song!
Silence.
Paradigm shift! Surge!
Fuck! Wait, did my Escoffier burst expire? It expired. Okay, this sucks. I hate it. Fine. Fine. I'll just stick to this and accept an okay time. I think I'm still better off being on sack, though, because the energy's too cooked otherwise.
Settle down. Silence.
Fulfill our pact! A dash of Time to
I probably am not supposed to do this,
shine.
actually.
Flavor.
Hello? Okay. That's not good.
An
Oh, that's
oversight
fine.
on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Deuce on the loose!
Be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence!
Settle down.
I have the shield, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Silence.
Let the world come alive! Show no mercy!
The tides beckon.
Nah.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Fulfill our pact! Deuce on the loose!
Settle down.
Good enough, man. I can't be bothered. We can definitely get a bit more time on this one. I'd rather do this. Crab is just such a cringe boss to fight. This isn't.
Use the force.
Kapow! Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Control breathing!
Never mind, I forgot about the 5 RNG part at the start.
Use the force.
Headbutt! Kapow!
I warn you.
Final warning! Faster! Stronger!
We're fine, even without the 5 here.
Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Hut! Hut! Stop right there! Justice will quick as a flash! Let's wrap
Nah, that wasn't great.
Incinerate! Try and stop! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Final warning! Controlled breathing! On my light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Charge! Headbutt! Heads up! Hi!
Nah.
Heads up!
Still exactly the same time? I don't know. Honestly, it's good enough. I don't care. I can't be bothered. Yeah, we can take a look at how far away from Dire Dog we are. I am kind of curious. Hmm. Tell me I'm not yoinking any gear from Mona. Okay, but is it even enough to clear the first shield? I believe so, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, could it be the weapons? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Mona was on Fav. So it's not the weapons. So it's probably the instructor set, right? No. Oh. Could it be some of this? Don't think so. Some of this? I don't think so either. Okay, let me just remove everything from him, see if we still get the problem. We do. Okay, so it's not his gear, that's the problem. Why doesn't it fucking tell you, man? It's so dumb. Like, there's no reason for it not to tell you. They just fucking hate us, I guess. Okay. What if I change this weapon? Okay, wait! My clear was on Proto Amber? Really? Wait, that's crazy. I thought it was on Fav. Huh. I guess we have her on Fav this time. Well, no. We'll have this. We kind of still need the healing. Then put Goro back on a defense set. You're on 2Ps on Columbina? I'm aware. Ah, Collis! So it's one of those. It's probably fine with this, right? Yeah, there we go. Why is my ping 100 times what it usually is right now? What is happening? It's not 100. It's like 10 times. Okay, it's back. Bet. No, it's not back. Okay, servers are. Oh my god.
Go get him, Aiden.
Yeah, the servers are cooked right now. Actually, what the fuck is happening?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright.
Okay.
Press the advantage. Charge.
Smite the dust.
Okay, what is happening to the servers?
Shadow.
Divine light, shield them. Be cleansed. Smite the
Why does bad stuff always happen when you do dog?
Everyone on me!
I don't know.
Without further ado, the sky's
Why did I
clear,
do
the
that?
glazed moon shines.
I realized as soon as I pressed the button that was a stupid thing. Oh, okay.
Three moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Ah, rally!
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Night for all.
All the
I don't
light
think we'll
shines
get through the
bright.
second shield
Press
here.
the advantage. Advance.
Without further ado,
Don't think we have the damage to do this much damage in one rotation.
smite the dust.
I mean, actually, I think we did have the damage, but not the time. Yeah, we're not even remotely close. You once said ping doesn't matter. I never said ping doesn't matter, period, full stop. Like, you're just fucking making shit up. Ping doesn't matter for certain things. But yeah, if your ping is jumping between 20 and 160, what that means is that you're getting some sort of packet loss, or there's some issues with the server. And sometimes your fucking swaps are gonna get delayed by 5 seconds for fun. One guide. Yeah, you're right. I am getting one guide. Mods, just ban them. Like, fuck you. W rage bait. No, it's not W rage bait, okay? Just saying something that is completely fucking stupid. Hello? Oh my. Saying something that is just stupid and wrong isn't a W rage bait. You're just an idiot.
Charge! Behold the dawn.
Hello? Oh my fucking god.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Three moons converge.
You got this. Light compelled rally.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Ah, fuck. We're cooked. I guess it's fine. Oh, stupid ass fucking call is this?
New moon rises.
Fall in.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Bro, look at how long it takes me to swap after I do my actions on my characters, man. Fuck. Like, it says 160 ping. It is not 160 ping. It's 1,060 ping. Or it's probably more than that shit.
Everyone on me.
Like,
Advance.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Wane.
whatever. I'm getting so fucking annoyed right now.
Light compelled.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
We're not anywhere close anyways. At least this is more fun than playing Maloney. No, it's not. Trust me. Like, I've played at high ping. Playing at high ping isn't that bad. Like, obviously, some things are harder to do, and it's a little cooked. But it's not that frustrating. The only really frustrating thing about, like, actual high ping, if you get used to it, is characters dying off field. Inconsistent ping makes me want to fucking shoot something. Myself. That's the something. It's so much worse. Because at least with high ping, it's predictable. With inconsistent ping, it's not. Whatever. But yeah, and also, your actual ping isn't always what it shows. Especially when your ping is inconsistent. Sometimes your game will stop responding for a full 5 seconds, and the ping won't show 5,000. It won't show 999, it'll just show like 300. Anyways. I'm not playing any more Stygian if my ping is going to be like this today. It's just too unpleasant, I think. Yeah, we can do the... We can do the thing. Stall Sloth. IT? Okay, that's not a thing I would want to do. Be honest. Be so for real. Updated rules. I'm running out of C0 teams, so I recruited some other chatters to do some runs. Hint 2 is gone because it wasn't useful. I'm breaking my account by moving all of my artifacts around. I don't know who is on what anymore. Please save me. These are all still relatively popular teams, so no weird stuff like Inefad's on the Lexroid and Overload team. Okay's business, but some are still historic. Thanks, Watchful. Okay, 72% with 13, 7, 8. That looks like Zabai, Skirk. Any other carries that go to 125 that have a distribution like this? I feel like there aren't. So it's probably one of the two. Not Zabai. It could be Zabai. The damage contribution is very cooked when it comes to who gets, like, where the Lunar Crystallized reaction damage gets attributed. Very often it's not on the characters that are actually doing the damage. This could be like a really poorly played R1 Skirk. I could see that. I could very much see that. I think we need to have the highest hit. What? Hello? What? What? Virus? Virus? What have you done? It was working when I tested, though. Yeah, it's not working now. Okay. I'll make a copy and I'll just delete them manually then. Okay, so hint 1. Strongest hit 295. That's Zabai. I'm like 99% sure. That's Zabai burst probably. Flynn's? No. I mean, maybe it's a bad Flynn's team with, like, Fischl, Durin, Columbina? I feel like his damage wouldn't be 72% in that, though. Zabai supports wouldn't do 7 and 8. Again, Lunar Crystallize is kind of cooked in the calculator, and it often attributes... It attributes the Lunar Crystallize damage to whoever applied last. Not based on their actual damage contribution. So the characters that apply off-field Geo get a good amount of the Lunar Crystallized damage, even though... Like, this is what mine looked like in terms of this. But yeah. I'm not sure which specific ones it is, but I would guess it's like Columbina Goro Ilua. Like C2 Ilua. Isn't the single hit too high? I don't think so. Yep. Now, which of these two is what? I think the higher one of the two is probably Ilua, but honestly, it depends on what level they are. Could it be Zhongli? No, contribution I think is too low for Zhongli. Zhongli would be a bit higher. Maybe that's I'm just C1 Zhongli pilled though. Maybe it is Zhongli. I could see it. No, it is Ilua Goro. Ilua lower, probably because he's lower level. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Both 90? Really? This doesn't make any sense then. Are you using Goro Burst every rotation? Yeah, okay, that's why. That is why. Alright, next. Oh boy. Taser? On field 9%. I'm thinking Taser with Fischl, something, Singto. Could see Yai, could see Auroron. Any other guesses, chat? Daya? Daya does more than 9%. Unless you just don't use her burst. Aoife? I mean, it could be Aoife. Beto? I mean, that's still just Taser, right? Tichnari? I think he'd do more than 9% still. Binefa? No way 55k DPS for the team on Binefa. Navia? No, Navia's not at 9%. Nevilet's not at 9% either. Rational Raiden's not at 9% either. I'm leaning into the Taser team. So I'm gonna hit strongest hit 65k. Who does 65k? Yai Burst? Maybe? I can see Yai Burst doing that. Could it be National? No. Bennett's not at 9% in National. Yeah, I'm thinking Yai Taser. It's not. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Yanfei? Yanfei does more than 9%. Who the fuck even only does 9%? Like, no one. What? Even Yoimiya does more. Like, maybe it is Daya then. Sure. Without Bennett Burst. With, like, Xinyan. It could be Xinyan. But, like, what are the off fields? Like, Changling Durin? Or maybe there's a Mawika in there. No, she'd be more than... She wouldn't... Yeah. Well, no, 65k strongest hit. There's no way. Diluc? Diluc, Fischl, Durin, and what? Maybe it's full damage shovelers, actually. I think this is on-field Bennett. With Xiangling Durin? Maybe. I could see that, actually. Not Durin? Well, who's the other pyro they're using, then? Who the fuck? We need 2 all-field pyro damage dealers. Toma? Toma doesn't do 17%? Who the hell is this? I'm stumped. I give up. I don't know. This is full damage chevreurs. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Oh, man. Well, next team. That looks like Neuvillette. No, 46. Yeah. No. I don't think it's Neuvillette. An off-feeler that does 46%? Chat, stop saying Varka every time the damage is low, okay? Like, this couldn't be Varka because the damage split doesn't work. Yeah, like, I was thinking Hyperblue Neuvillette, but, like, if it's Llama, the team DPS should be higher than 76k. And if it's, like, Nahida, Nahida's not doing 9%. She's doing less than that, right? So I feel like it can't be that. Aggravate team? With Kazuha doing 9% in single target? No. No way. I'll Hytham. And what would you have? I'll Hytham. Who are the 12 and the 9? Farina. Nahida Kuki? No. Maybe? I could see that, actually. I'm thinking Nilo Bloom. I guess it could be Nilo Bloom. That's not a bad guess. I fixed it now. Okay, let me... Where the... Okay, bet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the first hint because I'm stumped right now. 77,000. Shao? No, it's not Shao. Chaska? Maybe, yeah. Okay. You guys need to stop suggesting teams where you have characters like Bennett that don't do any damage. Like, this is 9% of the team DPS. Bennett's not doing that. Shilona's not doing that. Yeah, maybe it is an aggravate team with like Kazuha burst every rotation. I could see that. So like, is it ever Clawhand? Clawhand should be higher, I think. Could it be Sino? Dude, I don't know. I need the elements. It's all Hytham. I'll Hytham, Nahida, Farina, Kuki. No. Yes, maybe. Yeah. I'm logging. Well, 12% is too much for Nahida. Yeah, it does sound high. It's Singto. Cookie can't be 46%. What do you mean Cookie can't be 46%? Cookie's your carry in those teams. Be so for real. Yeah, it might be Singto over Farina. That's fair. What if it's Llama but just poorly played? Yeah, that's. I think I'm locking that in. Alhaitham, Llama, Singto, Cookie. No! I underestimated Virus. Damn, GG. It was Nahida. You can play Llama poorly. I mean, Llama is difficult, but Alhaitham, yeah, you can fuck up rotations real bad with Alhaitham. Alright, next. Sneak. Yeah, this is probably a character that's in IT, actually. True. 75, 22, 3. So, like... Yoimiya? I don't know about that. Because, like... What character would you put in a Yoimiya team that does 20% and no more than 20% when Yoimiya is doing 75? None of them, right? Like, Yelan does more than 20. Fischl does more than 20. A really cracked Ito? With what? Chiori, Zhongli? I feel like Zhongli would do more than 2. More than 3. Maybe it is Yelan, actually. Like, Yoimiya, Yelan, Shilonen, Bennett. Sure, let's go with that for now. 113k. That makes sense for Yelan, for Vape and 5 Yoimiya, I think. Yeah, I'm sticking with my guns here. It might be Animo instead of Shilonen. Yeah. Yoimiya, Yelan, Bennett, either Kazuha or Seiko. It's probably Kazuha. It's Hu Tao? Okay, this is Hu Tao with Mist Pyro VV. There is no VV here. Maybe it's just because of the unreliable vapes, actually. Wow, that's crazy. I guess this is a little high for Yoimiya, that's true. That's fair, actually. That's fair. 73K. 52%, 19%, 22%. Ooh. What the hell? The fuck could this be? Ayaka? I like Ayaka as a guess, actually. Ayaka, Farina, Escoffier, Shenhe. Or maybe it's two Hydro Hyperbloom. Could be that too, but on-fielder should be the Dendro unit when you do that. And if you're doing Nevillette's not getting 52%. I guess Escoffier should be higher and Farina lower if it's Ayaka. I mean, they might be on fucking scroll Escoffier, you know? Let's look at the biggest hit. 176k? Okay, this is not Ayaka. What the hell is this? Ito? No. Nothing's hitting for 176k in an Ito team. Grizzly Freeze? Same thing. Raiden. Ooh. Yeah, it could be Raiden. Raiden, Chevreuse, or Raiden Fischl during Chevreuse, maybe? Raiden Fischl Maika. Too high for Raiden. It might be a really good Raiden build. Well, it might be C2R1 or some shit. So it doesn't match Raiden teams. I mean, it kind of does. No, you're right, actually. Because Eonson would do less. And if it's not Eonson... I don't know, actually. Actually, I'm complete. I have no idea what this is. Wait, actually, what if it's Sino? No. Sino won't get 176k on the highest hit. Navia. Oh, it's Navia. It's Navia. I think it is Navia. Navia double Hydro. I think it's Revmelt Risley with Farina. No, because people play Bennett with that, and Bennett's not doing 7%. Who is 7%? Shilonen with a couple Lunar Crystallized procs. Would be there. Shilonen doesn't do... Again, use your fucking ears with a couple Lunar Crystallized procs. Navia E hits way more than that. Not in this team, no. Lunar Navia might be higher as a whole. Yeah, that might be a good point, actually. All-field damage might be too low. Ito still works. Oh, yeah, wait. The 176k can be Columbina. I forgot. Wait, you're right. This could be Ito. Ito, Yalon, Columbina. No, it can't be that. Ito, Chiori, Columbina, Goro. Yeah. Can't be Chiori. Why? It's... Ito, Farina, Columbina, Shilonen. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. IT buff. I mean, it could be the IT buff and they just didn't remove it. No? Let's just get the third hint. It's a Nilo team. What the fuck? Kokomi, Lama, Nilo, Nahida? What the hell? It's a really bad Llama-less Nefer. How are you hitting 176k on Llama-less Nefer? You're not. But how are you only at 73k DPS? Oh, sorry, not Llama-less Nefer. I'm an idiot. But yeah, like Llama-less Nilo doesn't doesn't have 176k, and Nilo with Llama should be higher than that. It can't be only 73k, but it might be skill issue. Could be Neuvillette, I guess. It's Columbina. Yeah, this might be cooked gameplay Columbina carry, actually. Columbina, Llama. Who does 22, though? What Hydro character does 22? No one, right? I mean, I guess it is just Nilo, right? But dude, how are you only at 73k if you're doing that? There's no way. I'm gonna guess it's just a normal Nilo team with cooked rotations. So Kokomi, Llama, Nilo, Nahida. Let's go! Huge. 94k, 54%, 38%. Is there ever a world where this is C0R1 Neuvillette? It's Llama Nilo. There's no shot any character in the Nilo team is at 1%. Flynn's with Ino. It could be that, actually. I could see that. I'm not sure exactly how the game attributes damage to Ino and the dummy. I could see Flynn's Ino. Flynn's Inefa, Sucrose Ino. It's a little low, but like, you know, maybe they suck. Maybe their build sucks. But yeah, exactly, Shady. The damage profile fits Neuvillette Hyper. It also kind of fits Aggravate, right? Like Klein, Fischl, Shilonen, Nahida. Wait, I kind of like that more. Because usually people that play that team, they don't play it because they want to clear. They play it because they like Clara, and people who like Clara generally want to do more damage on her specifically, so they don't do the TF stuff. But yeah, maybe that's a bit too high for that team. But like, if you play it really well with like the Kazuha Kirara version, you could get to this, I think. Let's look at the highest hit. It is okay. Well, that's Maoika. That's no. That's too high for Mawika. That's way too high for unreacted Mawika. So it's either a bad reacted Mawika team, like Vape Mawika, but like who's the 38%? No one's the 38% there. Or it's some sort of Molani team. It's probably just Molani. Molani, Mawika. It's Chaska Mawika. It could be, yeah. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're actually cooking right now. Chaska, Mawika, Bennett, Lali? Wait, that's a great guess. 94k Molani sounds a bit low. No, it doesn't. I think it's either some sort of Molani team, like Molani, Mawika, Shilon, and Kazuha or some shit, or Chaska. Chaska can hit 600k? No, but Mawika can. Yeah. Chaska, Mawika, Bennett, Lali. Yeah. Yeah. This team clears Dyer. Well, that's the Gene team. Right? But whatever. Like a good one. All right, next. That. Ooh. I'm feeling Ayato Hyperbloom. Yellow Raiden? No. It wouldn't look like that. Raiden gets like no buffs in that team. She wouldn't be doing this much damage. Could saying Fischl? It could be. It could be an old Aggravate team with Fischl. Damage is a bit low for that though, but maybe it's just skill issue. Could be Farina Mika. No. Damage split doesn't fit that. Could be international. Yeah, it could be international. But that's not Double Swirl International. That's Pyro Swirl International. If it's international. 54k highest hit, that is not international. It's either Hyper Bloom or Aggravate, I feel. Is there ever a world where this is a Chevreuse team? Like a really bad carry Chevreuse team, like Shinyan Chevreuse or something. I mean, maybe, but like, I doubt it. How do you get Aggravate that low? Sino and don't refresh Fischl. Or, I don't know. Kazuha Nahida and miss your swirls. Badly played Sethos could be that too. Yeah, looking like a badly played Sethos. It was good saying. Oh, it's Baiju. I see. I mean, yeah, okay. Sure. No, that makes sense. That's still kind of low, though, but oh well. Michael Ting with the same team does 80k. Yeah, it is still definitely a little low, but oh well. It is what it is. That... Is that Nefer? No. Is that Mauika? Maybe. It's probably just one of the two, right? Is there ever a world where a Molani looks like this? Probably not at C0 or 0. Hmm. Zabai? No, it's not Zabai. This damage contribution can't be Nefer. I mean, I feel like it could, no? Like Nefer, Llama, Nahida, Columbina. 9%? Is that too low? Maybe it's too low. I think it's Ino. Team DPS is too high for Ino, I think. Farissa, Chevalier, the Anson, PMC. No, I don't think so. Vape Mawika with Yolon doesn't get to this without saying. I mean, it could just be Overload. Like, it could just be Overload Mawika. With a good Auron build, that could be that. I think it's either Mawika or Nefer. It has to be one of the two. Highest hit 400k, 396. That looks like Overload Mawika. Mawika, Eon-san, Chevaliers Auron. Yep. Oh, not again. Okay, what was their other submission? It was Nilo. Okay. %43%, 61% on field. Or 43k, 61% on field. So we're reaching the point where like a 9% team DPS contribution here is like 4k team DPS. So that doesn't actually mean they have off-field damage. Cause they could just, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. If I were to guess, I would guess that this is an on-field Electro unit for Hyperbloom. Highest hit 36k. That fits. Wait. It is. It's Sino. It's the fucking Sino Nahida Xingto Toma team, isn't it? It's not. It's Razor. Oh! Oh, wait. No. How did I know? Okay. Cornge. I'm an idiot. I should have. Damn. Fake fan, yeah. Fake fan. That's your own creation. It is. It is. Man. That seems low for Thundering Furry, though. And why is Nahida damage so high? Oh well. Thanks for play. Is that it? Maj. You're looking beautiful today. Thank you. Let's do the Discord ones. No, not right now. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Lantern Ride quest time? I don't think so. I'm getting stall withdrawal. Okay, you know what? Just for you. Can I not? Whatever. I will accept the cookies. Fine. We stare. We pound. We zilch. We... Can't be enact. We... vegan. Oh. I'm the goat. Okay. Bad. Alright. Cool. Huh?
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Shut up. I mean, this is probably like asset. How do they abbreviate asset? Ast? Maybe? Shh. I don't know, man. This might be too hard for me. This mini, like, a kind of bat. Do you think I know bats? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? Who knows bats? An African mammal. Huh? Huh? What's a three-letter word that is not a bat? Maybe it's a hat. A flying hat. For a name of a bat. Maybe. This is Narcs, I think. This is account, not asset, maybe. This is epoch, perhaps? Wait. Wait. Fines? Despite its thing. So it's probably an animal, right? Fox? What the fuck is a Xerox? Chat? What the hell is a Xerox supposed to be? Someone, it's a company? How does he not know Xeror? Sorry, I guess. What the hell? My bad. Fuck. Yeah. 197. No. 203. Alright. What is this? Is that Chainsaw Man? I'm not sure, but that looks like Denji. But Isekai equal no. No clue what this is. Magic Maker. Oh, that was another isekai, but I didn't want to spend too much time on that image, so. Oh, what's his name again? Fuck, what's his name? It's like Tomura. Yeah. That's not Do I know this character? Is this an isekai character? I don't know, maybe. This? Do I know who this is? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Sure. I'm cooked. I don't know any of these. Do I know any of these? I don't think so, bro. I'm cooked. Oh my god. Wait, this is not going well. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We redeem ourselves because today is a Baki day. Fugitive? Huh? Wait, why does Baki have the fugitive tag? Megalobox? Not sports. It can't be. Buddy Daddies? But he doesn't really have a male protagonist. Or a primarily adult cast, for that matter. There's no shot it's Buddy Daddies. Demon Slayer? Would that be tagged fugitive? Maybe. Demon Slayer 2019, I see. Tokyo Revengers? Devilman Crybaby. Maybe. Maybe. No. Action, drama, psychological. Male protagonist. Banana fish. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Is this going to the... This is probably going to the VOD right now. I gotta... Yo. I don't know. Bro, that sounded like something falling. So I was like, oh, did something fall? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the melancholy of something, right? Yeah. This one. Okay. Don't know what this is. I do know what this is. Fuck, what's it called again? Yeah, this one. Anyways, moving on. Okay, am I right though? Like, did you guys agree that it kind of sounds like something is falling? Like, do you guys agree? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, bet. Alright, alright. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. What the fuck is this, bro? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. Whatever. Oh, I should have tried go-go in a single word. Fuck. GG. I actually could have had that, man. Fuck. But yeah, chat. I have no idea what any ending sounds like, by the way. So this is like, we're going in fully blind. I've probably never heard these before, even if I've watched the show. Doesn't really have any specific vibes. Is that fucking Mushoku Tensei? Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Love Live. Oh. Pretty catchy. Oh. GG. Hmm. Okay. They're just they're just running. It's just people running. And we don't get a fucking close up on any of them. It's just a group of people running. How am I supposed to know what the fuck this is, man? If I type run, maybe this is Blade Runner. Okay, there's no way it's that. Maybe it's this. I don't fucking know. Alright, GG. Alright. Honestly not bad. We got 40k today. That's acceptable. We take those actually. Saved by dog shit isekai yet again. Let's enclose a horse. Oh, I know what the limit is today? Anyways, so this is very likely to be the case. Could gain 1 if we do like this, but meh. Probably not. This one I'm not sure about. This one seems very likely. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, anyone know what the limit is today, chat? Oh, maybe not. This. We need 1 more, right? Well, that's a little cooked. So maybe we don't do this. Because we have to close this. No, we don't need 1 more. I'm an idiot. It's 74. Yeah. Well, we found it. Okay, well that was cool, I guess. No, it wasn't cool. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow's the last day before the live stream, right? UID reviews. Maybe we do UID reviews. It has been a while, sure. Or maybe we'll do Lantern, right? Probably one of the two. Alright. So Luna is doing day attempts on on Stygian, so we can raid him. Everyone go say hi, be nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.